Tuesday. Glad to have you guys here. And we are here in the Magic Kingdom parking lot once again. I'm actually walking through preferred parking at the moment. We pay for preferred parking. You can get a little bit closer. But perfectly okay to walk a little bit. We do a lot of walking inside the park. So, sort of that mentality. Some people are like, well, you know, I'm going to be walking like crazy once I get inside. I want to do less walking when I'm in the parking lot. So, you do you. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Glad you guys could join us here in the Magic Kingdom here at Walt Disney World for another ear-to-ear magic live stream. We are glad that you have chosen to take a few minutes to hang out with us today and see what is going on here in the parks. It is again another windy day. Got some nice wind coming across the microphone again, but we'll be okay as we get further into the parks. Glad you guys could join us. If this is your first time ever joining us here on an ear-to-ear magic live stream, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. And glad you guys could hang out. So this is the first time you've ever joined us and you're like, what's going on here? What is ear-to-ear magic? And how does this work? Well, my wife and I are basically the entire staff of Ear-to-Ear Magic. We started doing this about 6 years ago and decided that the best way for us to continue to do what we do is to help others know a lot more about the parks, share the information we experience, and about after 2 years of driving down to the parks on a regular basis from the Atlanta area, we decided to move down here to be here all the time. And so for the past 4 years we have been here, lived amongst the parks, and decided during the middle of the pandemic that we would start sharing things live, because there was so much information going around, so many things changing, and people had so many questions. So it's just so much easier to turn the camera on and just kind of hang out. So when we first started live streaming, we only streamed it twice a week. Basically, I think it was Mondays and Fridays. And then last year, we decided that for a certain period of time that we were going to stream every single weekday. And you got to see Kevin was fun with that. So we decided to continue to do that. And that allows us now, as we stream Monday through Friday, we now get to hang out in each of the 4 Walt Disney World parks, and even have another day throughout the weekday to go somewhere else. Mainly Universal Orlando Resort, but you know, lots of different places we can go and check out and share with you guys as well. So, welcome in. If this is your first time you've ever joined us, would like to have more fun with us in the future here in the Magic Crew, join the channel. It doesn't cost you anything at all. Hit the subscribe button, and we'll be glad to have you join our crew here. So welcome in. Alright, so we've made it over here to the Ticket and Transportation Center. We'll be going through security, but we don't share video or any documentation whatsoever when it comes to what is here at security. So I will be turning the camera off just for a brief moment as I go through security, letting you guys know and see what we're going to be looking at for weather this week. So don't go anywhere. Continue to hang out in the chat. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. So our weather today is a high of 86 degrees, and I think we have like a 3% chance of rain. So I don't expect any rain today, but it's gonna be a nice, bright, sunny, blue sky kind of day today.
Everybody, to the left, to the left. To the left for me, to the left.
Now, tomorrow we're also going to be mid-80s for our weather. Later on this week, we are going to get some showers. Mainly going to be afternoon showers, which is customary around springtime.
We're not filming, are we?
Nope, camera's turned off.
Thank you.
Just a battery.
Okay. You can show here.
Sure.
Okay.
And yeah, later on this week, we're going to be looking at afternoon showers. So we're going to get used to that a lot more as we get into closer to the official summertime. Later on this week, if you guys want to go ahead and check out what else we have on our channel for this week. Today we're going to be in the Magic Kingdom. On Wednesday, we're going to be starting our morning off at Animal Kingdom. Thursday, we're going to be at Universal Orlando Resort. Probably going to be checking out Islands of Adventure, since we haven't been over there in a little bit. And then on Friday, well, Friday the 13th, so I figured it would be kind of fun to head over to Hollywood Studios, maybe ride Tower of Terror a little bit, see if you feel lucky. You feel lucky? Let's try it out. So all of these are already up on our channel for this week, so if you want to go find them, you can go ahead and give those live streams a thumbs up. Even hit the reminder button specifically for those live streams, so that when we go live later on this week, you can get a reminder from YouTube to come and join us and have some fun. All right, let's head on over to the ferry boat, because the line for the monorail is kind of long today. I kind of like the ferry boat. So if you have wheels, they want you to go to the left, which means you're going to be at the bottom of the ferry. We're going to go to the right, which takes us up the stairs. We'll head on up to the top. Better views.
You guys can come around and fill out this space right here. No wheels in your party. Wheels in your party. Left and right.
Gonna jump on the General Joe Potter for a little bit of a ride over the Seven Seas Lagoon this morning.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome aboard the General Joe Potter. Once you're aboard, please move all the way in front of the boat to ask the annual exit. Our destination is Magic Kingdom. Should be arriving this shortly. Once again, welcome aboard.
So if this is the first time you've been part of our live streams and haven't been over to Disney in quite a while, we have new steps and entrances that allow them to load the ferries, both the top and the bottom at the same time, which means loading goes a lot faster. Same thing on the other side of the Magic Kingdom for unloading. It's kind of funny, where for the longest time Susan and I could actually watch them. They were building these ramps over by on the street across from the Contemporary. We could see them being built day by day, and I always wondering, well, what are those going to be? Because they weren't located over by the ferries yet, so just steps to nowhere at that point. General Joe Potter. Now, by riding the ferry boat, it also means you're going to be a little bit more wind going through here as well. But on a nice day like this, it's not bad at all. So welcome in everybody, good to see you. Let me see if I can catch up with you guys in chat. Mike B, one of our awesome moderators. How you doing this morning, Mike? Good to see you. Michelle Nichols. Susan, my lovely wife, is in the chat today as well, which is we're already close to triple digits. You guys might have already hit that already. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up for us today as well. Appreciate that. Calvin says, I missed yesterday. What new delicacy is Sarah Bush trying these days? What are you trying today, Sarah? Hey, you guys, we love to share treats with you guys on the stream. If you guys are ever trying anything at home, we love to hear about your delicacies, your meals, something you've tried at home, something we should be looking for at our own grocery stores. Feel free to share along. We'd love to hear from you guys as well. GME 1970, good morning. Hero Lugo, how are you guys doing today? Good morning, Sarah. Terry Dodd is in this morning. Inez. Mama G is in the chat. Welcome in, Mama G. Thank you for saying good morning this morning. Welcome in, Colin. Good to see you. Honey Bear. Good morning and welcome in. How you doing today, Logan? It's our ferry boat this morning. It's filling up, slowly filling up. Good morning, Rena. How are you? Good morning, Mandy. Good to see you. Our helmsman just traded sides from the dock side over down, getting us over to the Magic Kingdom, so we should be leaving here fairly soon. Morning, Naomi. Good to see you. Welcome in, Eric. Good to see you this morning. Welcome in, Walt. And Z-Free is here with us as well. How you doing, Z-Free? Thank you guys so much for those thumbs up. That helps us out a lot, getting us to triple digits as fast as possible. Why does that matter? Because we have noticed that more and more of our newest members and crew members coming to join us here on the channel are all coming from suggestions from YouTube. How does YouTube determine which streams they should suggest? Well, it makes a big difference with the fact that the streams that have the most thumbs up tend to get the most suggestions from YouTube. So when you guys hit those thumbs up, you help us to find new people like us who enjoy the parks in a family-friendly setting, and you help us grow our community. So thank you guys so much for the thumbs up and for helping us to grow as a community on a regular basis. Matter of fact, today I hope that we can celebrate very soon here, that we can reach 8,800 members in our Magic Crew. And if you're joining for the very first time today and haven't hit that subscribe button, please go ahead and hit that button and help us reach that milestone. And we are off. Nice cool breeze coming through here today. Oh, welcome in, Daniel. Happy Tuesday morning. Welcome, Robert. Good to see you, Patricia. How you doing this Tuesday morning? Kate is here with us. Jeff, welcome in. Logan, our first Festival of Fantasy is after 12, and the second one is at 3 p.m. this afternoon. Welcome in, Jordan. Good to see you. So, John, it's perfectly fine. It just means you have to take the ramp that's on the lower level. And there are several people who prefer to ride the ferry boats, even if they're on an ECV. So good for no matter which way you go. I agree, Peggy. The Magic Crew here, love this group of people. Extremely supportive. We stay away from the drama. We've got enough pain and suffering and stress in our daily lives. Come here to the parks, come here to the live streams to get away from it all. We appreciate you guys leaving all that negative stuff behind. Just come in and have some fun. Murasaki, welcome in from Tokyo. We're slowly making our way over to the Seven Seas Lagoon. We got another ferry boat coming around. Five days and counting, Dave and Sherry. You guys will be here in no time. And as always, as a reminder, if you guys are coming to Walt Disney World and see us streaming in the parks, or just see us in the parks, period, out of the resorts or anywhere else, please come over and say hello, especially if you're in the crew all the time. We'd love to meet you. Great day, Disney, Lisa. How's the gamer man doing today? Welcome in, Miss Meow Meow. Watching all the way from Scotland. Happy Tuesday morning. Good morning, Bailey. You only got a few days as well. I know you're down to your single digits as far as your countdown's concerned, right? Could always use a bigger boat, Hatbox Ghost. How you guys doing this morning? Nicole, thank you. And see, that's why it's always very important for us. Has nothing to do with counting or trying to any bragging rights whatsoever. It is a pure purpose of finding more people who would love to hang out with us. You guys do us a huge favor every time you hit that thumbs up because you help us find people like Nicole. So glad you're here with us now, Nicole, and we're thankful for everybody who on the day Nicole found the suggestion hit that thumbs up. Bienvenidos, Angela. Welcome in. Watching from Argentina. No Burns fan. I would love to go on a Splash Mountain ride. I have every intentions of us maybe trying to do that today. The only problem we had is the last 2 times I've gone over into Frontierland. We've had the same kind of issues with connectivity, and we've lost the connection in line at Splash. So I'm going to try today. I'm definitely going to try because it is my favorite ride of Magic Kingdom. I'm going to try, Julie. Certainly going to try. And for everybody who's just joining in this morning, our weather's looking rather nice today. Good morning, Vizio. 3 days. Be here just in time for Friday the 13th. Sweet. So again, our weather today is going to be a high of 86, full sun. Tomorrow is going to be partly cloudy, high of 85. Both today and tomorrow, very low chances of any rain. Thursday, we're going to get afternoon showers of about 30%. Moving into Friday, it's going to be about 50% chance of afternoon showers. And in the afternoon on Saturday, 91 degrees. Going to be a hot one. All right, so I love to just kind of sit back and let everybody else go for it. And that way I can take my time getting off the boat. Thank you. Good morning, CK. How are you? I appreciate it. Thank you for allowing us the opportunity to do so, Tammy. Then this is going to be, man, you guys, there's a lot of people coming this weekend. Well, if all you people who are getting here in the next few days, as always, I'll remind you guys, our live streams are for you. It's for your information. We appreciate you guys hanging out and having fun with us and allowing us to be a part of your day. But if there are questions that you have, please ask us. We want to make sure that you have all the information you have, that your days are as stress-free as possible when you come to the parks. So ask away and let us know if we can help you prepare for your trip. If you don't have a trip already scheduled, let us know that too. We would love to help you book and plan your next trip. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We live stream for fun as a side hobby, but we take care of our family and our bills by helping families we know to book and travel, book and plan their travel to Disney World, Universal, cruises, and anywhere else. So if you would like to have some help from somebody who knows a lot about Disney and the parks and can help you from a first-hand experience on a daily basis, reach out to us. You can reach me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know how we can help. Send us an email. Tell us when you'd like to travel, how many people are in your party, and anything we can do to help you pick the right plan, hotel, or anything else that we can do to make sure that your vacation is your vacation in the best way possible. So thank you guys for giving us that opportunity. We appreciate it every time you guys reach out and let us be a part of your travel plans. And of course, we don't charge any fees whatsoever. Disney, Universal, Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, they all pay us a fee to be at your service. And we try to get you the best price possible. We represent you, not the vendor. So don't worry about, well, I can't afford a travel agent. I think the question is, can you afford not to use a travel agent because you're already paying for them? So I always like to be the last one off the boat because you never know when there's going to be a bonus clip on like the end of a Marvel movie. There's going to be an end credit scene. Got plenty of time to have fun in the parks. Plenty of time to be sit amongst the crowds, so I'm okay with letting the crowds go first. Springtime, oftentimes around the docks here, you see a lot of our Disney ducks and their ducklings. So kind of keep an eye out because you never know when you might see a family of ducks out with their baby ducks. Isn't it crazy, Hatbox Ghost? Jungle Cruise is since last year's movie over the summer, has become a premium attraction. It's that season, isn't it? Our kids are also planning. They've got I think tomorrow, a few tests, and all week next week. So, not really looking forward to those end of the year state tests. Good morning, Disney Fort girl. Good to see you, Bruins fan. John's coming in 76 days, and Bailey's in single digits. Able to do what we refer to in this industry as the single digits dance. You ever heard the SDD? It's the single digits dance. You have less than 10 days left before your vacation. Things start to become real because things are getting real close. Either you're dancing because you're exciting, or it's exciting and you're excited about it, or you're dancing because you're all nervous. So we're listening to Winnie the Pooh as we come in. It was funny. Yesterday afternoon, we were also in the Magic Kingdom. We had a 70-minute wait for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. 70-minute, which is not unusual. That's an average time for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. What was unusual was right across the way, Winnie the Pooh was also 70 minutes. They're like, what? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Winnie the Pooh. But that's a long wait for Winnie the Pooh. Welcome in. Good morning, Jackie. Bom dia, Luis. Also from Brazil. We have two people watching from Brazil today. Welcome in, guys. Kevin Opiar, I haven't been to Disney World in over 2 years, and I live 40 minutes away. Well, Kevin, yesterday we met a gentleman who is from Tampa Bay. And it was his very first trip. Lives in Tampa, had never been. He was a young man, so totally get it. Welcome in, Eric. Good to see you. Welcome in, Chris G. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, and thank you for becoming a part of our magic crew here today. All right, Calvin. I know you're excited, but calm down. Everybody welcome in Chris. Good to have you here, Chris. Dennis, it's awesome. Great news. I'm glad you're here with us today. Well, everybody, I want you guys to know that whatever's going on in life today, I want you to just let it go aside, because here you leave today and enter the world of tomorrow, yesterday, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Bing, 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 hot, hot. Main Street. Vehicles taking guests up to the front. Good morning, John. Hey, by the way, John, we were looking through a Facebook group the other day. One of the groups that we've seen before for gluten-free information. And there was a picture from Universal, and it said at the bottom, photo credit John Self. I was like, hey, I've seen that name before. And we've made it to the main street today, guys. Beautiful castle at the end. Again, welcome in. If this is your first time coming in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Glad you're here and you can hang out with us today. Gotta enjoy some awesome balloon views. Check out some of our newest designs with princesses. I've got 50th anniversary balloons, Mickey balloons, Frozen balloons. Love the iridescent 50th. Which I don't believe they have glow sticks in any longer. I think they discontinued that, or at least I'd heard that that was going to be the case. Well, John, thank you for allowing me to be so. When it comes to YouTube, there's lots of things to watch out there. So I am honored and find it to be the best thing whenever you guys take the opportunity to spend a few minutes watching with us every day. So Thank you guys so much. Whew. Well, we got some scoring going on, which means we've got some replacement going on for our concrete. New concrete here. Which means we're probably going through each and every night, scoring another piece. Hey, remember last week when we were here and we saw that scored concrete behind the castle? Remind me today. We'll go check it out and see if it's still there or if it's been replaced already. Welcome in, Mark. Do you have any tricks for virtual queues? Virtual queues, of course, are virtual standby lines for the more popular attractions. They open up at 7 a.m. the morning of, only for those people who have park reservations for the parks where the virtual queues are available. So you pretty much have to have a reservation for that park for that day that you want to get a virtual queue in. Here's the thing with virtual queues. You have to be ready a minute before. Make sure you have a strong connection. The best Wi-Fi connection is best. So if you are staying on property, on a Disney World property, make sure to test your connections. I would say the night before to see whether or not your Wi-Fi is stronger or your cell connection is stronger. Depending on where you're at, you may be surprised that one is better than the other. And if that's the case, make sure you use the stronger of the two. And then what I tend to do, I tend to watch an atomic clock. You can search that on the internet. Second source, atomic clock. And be ready to have it exactly when it turns to 7. Start refreshing, refreshing, refreshing. And you got to be quick, unfortunately. Now, we are going to be looking at virtual queues for Guardians of the Galaxy when it opens up on May 27th for those who have Epcot reservations for the day. So, that and individual lightning lanes. Same thing with individual lightning lanes. Good connection. Be ready to refresh right at 7. The other thing that it's very important, Mark, also, is that when you are doing lightning lane, individual lightning lanes, that does require a cost. You do have to make a payment. Make sure that your credit card or whatever form of payment that you're going to be using to pay for that is already locked and loaded in your My Disney Experience account. I did have a travel client last week who changed their credit card the very first day of their vacation. And in doing so, when it came time to buy their first lightning lane, they got the time, it came up for payment, it came up with the wrong card. The time it took to switch that card out to the new card, no joke, no lie, no exaggeration, 100% honest, they lost their lightning lane. So make sure if you are going to be doing something that requires a payment, that your card is ready and already saved which one you're going to be using. Just to be ready. Well, Kevin, we love Universal just as much. We enjoy our annual pass over at Universal. And there are definite advantages to being a Florida resident and purchasing an annual pass, including the flex pay, meaning you can pay a deposit up front and pay just a small amount every month. For anyone who is interested in a Universal annual pass, keep in mind, unlike Disney, Travelmation travel agents like Susan and myself can actually purchase Universal annual passes for our clients. So the next time you guys are interested in a universal package, ask us if you might be interested in getting an annual pass added to your reservations. The advantage of that is you may be surprised of how little more it would take to upgrade to an annual pass. And then you'll have another 12 months to come back and use it a second time or third time or fourth time. You get my drift. Good morning, Linda. How are you? Yes, sir, we do. And we are able to do Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Norwegian, Atlas, Carnival, you name it. We just helped book another Disney cruise just the other day. And Susan and I are going on a Royal Caribbean cruise in the next couple weeks. So hopefully we'll be taking you guys along with that. Good morning. And as what would be a normal percentage for a tip for your assistance in travel? The normal tipping percentage for assistance in travel is 0. We really don't look for, expect, ask for, or ever expect any tip when it comes to booking and helping you book your travel. Completely mean that. Now there are times every once in a while we've had some clients that we've really helped them get out of some jams, and they've sent us Starbucks gift cards because that always is fun to grab in the parks. But that was just cool. We appreciated that, but we never expect that. Really and truly, when it comes to the live streams, we love it when you guys can help us out as far as keeping things going, because the live stream costs and things that we do and the amount of time we put into live stream, those tips do help out as far as PayPal, as far as paying for the accounts that we use, the equipment that we buy, cellular, gas, stuff like that. But 100% honesty when it comes to travel, nothing. We don't expect you guys to tip us a single thing. We're just glad that you have allowed us the opportunity to book and work with you. And the best tip ever, there's 2 things you can always do as far as a tip. You have a great experience and we've helped you greatly, is referrals. If you have other friends and family who are ready to go on vacation, if you can refer them to us, that's the best tip ever. And the second time is the next time you're ready for another trip, give us another call. But we don't ever want to expect anything to come out of your pockets. That's the whole great thing about travel agencies, is that you can do it and it won't cost you anything. So it's a great value without having to cost you anything. All right, we got a 50-minute wait for Splash Mountain. Should we go for it, guys? Let's cross our fingers for the connectivity. That's always the issue. I'll keep refreshing as much as I have to. Let's go for it. J. Harry 85, good morning and welcome. That's awesome, Travel Adventures. Now, after our stream today, I have to go back and do my own chores, so. All right, so we just stopped. Let's put a timer on. Let's see exactly how long it takes us to get on today. Timer. All right, timer is started. It was a 50-minute standby posted. Let's see how long it takes us to actually get on the ride today. J. Harry 85 asked the question, is Disney Vacation Club worth it in 2022? Now, it's things have changed a little bit with DVC, mainly because of the fact that things had to change over the pandemic with what you could keep for points, carry over, and the like. Here's the thing when it comes to Disney Vacation Club. It has always been and always has been a very subjective program, meaning that for some it's the best plan ever, and for others it just doesn't make financial sense. So it's always best to kind of look and see how often you travel, how much you normally spend when you do come on vacation, where do you like to stay when you come, and if things line up, that's a great way to use Disney vacation points. So, Kara, there's a lot of people who buy Disney gift cards at Target for that advantage, for that percentage off. And you're right, every penny counts. Welcome in, Adrian. So John, this is what I would suggest. This is the best plan for us, and think about if it works for you. Always get yourself a cohort, a partner, somebody who can help you out for your party. And one of you work toward getting a virtual queue. One of you work toward getting a lightning lane. And you both are ready at 6:59. That way, if for whatever reason you can't get the virtual queue, then you've got the lightning lane as a backup. And it really works that if you have both of you working at the same time. If you do one first and then the other, you may find that if you miss the first, the other one's already gone as well. So I'd say try for both. Hey, Mr. Squirrel. So John, I think Calvin might have answered your question already, but just to kind of reiterate for everybody, lightning lanes are different from fast passes the old way. Fast passes were always obtained well before you got to the parks, days and days, weeks and weeks in advance. When it comes to lightning lanes, they can only be purchased day of. So everyone starts off at the same point at 6:59 a.m. the morning of. Welcome in, Tasha. Good to see you. Dorian, saludos. Watching from Costa Rica. Hope you're having an awesome day today. All right, guys, hang on just a moment. What I'm going to do is sometimes we have a little bit of connectivity issues in here in the back area of Frontierland over the past couple of months. I'm going to do a quick hard refresh. You guys don't go anywhere. Continue the chat. We'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Hopefully it's going to be a little bit better. Catch back up with you guys here this morning. Oh, love these fans. A couple of spots here in the Splash Mountain area. You can get fans blowing right at your face. Wanted sign for Bear Bear. Cohort the Bear Fox. Usually harmless. If Porter may threaten to knock your head clean off. He's just a big threat. He won't hurt you. Good morning, Don. How are you? So yeah, 15-minute wait right now for Splash. And at this point we are only about 6 minutes in. Not too bad. I got my hat on today. Not the hat, but I do have on a hat today. Thank goodness. Try not to burn my head like I did last week. Calvin says, when people are working at the same time to book Lightning Lane, are there issues with both being logged into the same account on different devices, or do you want your cohort using their own account? I can tell you this from personal experience. Oftentimes, for our own travel clients, we actually do offer, if we are able to help them book virtual queues and or Lightning Lanes. We always ask that they allow us to help them, not to do it for them, but that we do it at the same time. And that reason, that increases the chances. We want to increase the chances. We don't want to just. I think it's best we both try, and it's always the way we've asked people to do it. Also, it helps us to teach you guys how to use the My Disney Experience account. I can tell you that the big thing is that when one person grabs a Lightning Lane or a virtual queue first, the second person may get an error message and it freaks them out. Works on both sides. But if you know that that's the case, most of the time when you get an error message, it means the other person beat you to the punch, which is what happens when Susan and I both try at the same time. She's really good at getting stuff like that. But no, we can both be in the account. We can both try it at the same time. What is best is that you try to use one central account. Problem is when you mix accounts and you go back and forth, jumping from two different accounts, sometimes it really makes things difficult, and it can get you in trouble later on if you're trying to figure out, well, wait, who booked this one? So if you're traveling with people that are not in your normal My Disney Experience account, we even suggest sometimes that you add them to your account and work everything together for your plans all as one big group, so that you can avoid issues where you may grab a Lightning Lane for one time, but then your friends can't get the same time. So you either have to not ride together, or you have to release one and try again with everybody. So there are times when it comes to be very advantageous to all work through the same account like that. Thank you, Dave and Sherry. We appreciate that. It's always a pleasure having you guys come in and see you guys chat on a regular basis. So, because we may be due for some Disney Springs stream next week and some Gideon goodies. I think it's about time we get over there too. Looking forward to that. I'm going to turn the camera back around so you guys can see what we've got in front of us. Oh, the fan. I'll stand here and be slow for just a second. I'll let the fan blow the back of my neck for a bit. Good morning, John. I was looking at times this morning. I'm pretty much going to be available most evenings this week, John, if you want to set up a time to discuss some things. So I'll get done with the stream today. Let's touch base.
No, I think we always end up with like extra snack credits.
Yes, I do. I do have the hat. I am hatified. I am covered. It's just May the 4th last. Well, it's I'm scared that the May's gonna go flying by like April did. Julia, welcome in. Thank you for asking the question. With Genie Plus, have you been able to use it and get more than 2 or 3 attractions? We have been able to do that in the past. We have not been using it as of late on our live streams, but I think we might need to maybe pick a day in which we get back and try that out one day. The thing with that, though, is that many times what we suggest is that the double stacking procedure that allows you to get more than one lightning lane at a time does require you to go at least 2 hours after park open without having any lightning lanes. We can show you guys how to do that live. We'll just have to pick a live stream in which we're going to do that in. I would recommend that you do that in things like Magic Kingdom, where there's a lot more attractions to choose from. And maybe we can set that up for next week. We'll do another Genie Plus day and see exactly how many attractions we can ride in a certain time period. Jumbo and welcome, Kadani Shan. How are you? Sarah, if a customer comes up while we're riding, just invite them to watch along. You can explain to them how nice and relaxing it is to be in an environment that's fully air conditioned and how much more fun it is, how much more relaxing it is when you're in a fully air conditioned environment. Awesome, John. So Naomi asked, which rides at MK have a single rider line? I'm trying to remember. I can't think of any of them that have a single rider line at Magic Kingdom, except maybe the Space Mountain. The only reason I don't know about Space Mountain is because we don't ever live stream Space Mountain. I know, that's the thing. If you guys come for Disney World in either January or February, there's always a huge chance that Splash Mountain is going to be down. That's the probably a 90% chance that if we're going to take the ride down for any maintenance, it's going to be down at that time of year because crowds are supposedly less likely to want to ride a water ride when it gets a little cooler. So for those who travel, we have several travel clients who come every January, and it's a continual issue. Matter of fact, for those of you who are big into Universal, we do know that I believe there's an entire week in Universal, the second week of June, that the Hogwarts Express ride that goes in between the two parks, between the Islands of Adventure and Universal Studios Florida, will be down for an entire week. So you cannot ride the Hogwarts Express. Good morning, Debbie. We're actually live on YouTube.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. So we live stream from the parks like every Monday through Friday.
Oh, nice.
So We go to each of the 4 parks, and then we go over to Universal, and then on Monday we go back and do it again.
Nice.
So, it's what's that?
You ever get bored?
Ever get bored? Not really.
I
Not
wouldn't think so
yet.
either.
Not yet. Mainly because of the fact we have a great group of people who come in on a regular basis from all over the world.
Oh, yeah.
And so while I may be waiting in line for 50 minutes, but we're talking the whole time with everybody. We get to hear all kinds of things about what's going on. What's that?
How long have you been doing this for?
Well, we've been live streaming like this for about 2 years. But we've been doing what we do for Ear to Ear Magic. We're coming up on our 6-year anniversary. So,
What's the actual company called?
Ear to Ear Magic. So,
Oh, I didn't see them on here. That's why.
they normally have it on the back of my hat, but I'm wearing a different hat today. So, but yeah, we get to come in and ride the rides. We get to talk about the food because they're always changing the food out. The rules are always changing and stuff like that. And so for people who are traveling, I have several people who are coming in like 7 days.
So what food do I need to get today?
Let's see. What do you prefer? Do you like sweet or savory?
Both.
You like both?
I like all food.
All right. Let me ask this question. Do you like bacon?
Yeah.
Have you ever had pork belly on a stick before? All right. So over in Frontierland, it's right across here, across from we'll move up a little bit. Over across from. I'm trying to give you a good idea of where you can find it. When you come out from the Splash Mountain here, as you turn the corner in the Frontierland, there's a little bitty booth there to buy popcorn. Right behind that, there is a area you can walk in, and it's a little food kiosk, a little quick service, and you can get pork belly, or basically thick bacon on a stick. Comes with a bag of chips, and if you like salty, sweet, things like that, and it's usually large enough to where you can take off a little bite here and there.
Does it have like a glaze on it?
It's like a cinnamon candy glaze. Yes. So I have to warn you, whoever takes the first bite might not want to share it afterwards.
Get your own now.
But that's a meat delicacy there to try that. So that's the pork belly on a stick. It's the candied bacon. Other things you can try if you guys go back to the very far back of Fantasyland. There is a place there that is across from Dumbo, and they have a bakery in there.
Okay.
So you can go in there and get treats as far as your cupcakes, your cookies, and stuff like that. It's called Big Top Souvenirs. So that's a great place. My favorite there, I like what they call it's a caramel apple, but it's an apple pie apple, meaning that the caramel apple is dipped in white chocolate and graham crusts. And it's got little marshmallow Mickey ears on it. But I don't normally like white chocolate. I like chocolate, but that I really like. And it's called the apple pie apple. And you'll see the white apple with the Mickey ears on it, and it's got the graham crust on the bottom. So now, if you're looking for the best sweet treat, go up to the Emporium at the very front. The store across from the Emporium is the Confectionary. Okay, the Confectionary has something in there called the Snickers Cupcake.
Good.
That's an excellent cupcake. It's really good, especially if you like Snickers and stuff like that. Or if you like to have some fun, like if you've got some little ones with you, in the back of the Confectionary is a place where you can get popcorn, and you can have it made, or mixed whatever toppings you want. So they'll drizzle chocolate on it. You can add M&Ms. You can add pretzels. You can do savory stuff. You can do sweet or salty. And then they just take it in the bag, shake it up, and hand it to you, and that way you can basically make whatever you want as far as your popcorn.
Yeah, I've seen some videos of that.
Yeah. So over there on Main Street, right there at the very beginning, it's called the Confectionary.
Now, what's like the coolest stuff with the whole 50th anniversary? Like what stuff that if we go today, we won't be able to get in a year?
Or as far as events?
Or food.
Or food.
Anything 50-50.
Well, for me, one of the things that I've tried recently that I really like that's the 50th anniversary is if Tortuga Cavern is, Tavern is open today. Tortuga Tavern is right across from Pirates. They have an orange chicken dish. That, I love anything that's got like an Asian flair to it.
Me too.
And the orange chicken is just, it's really good. The only thing I don't like about the fact, and it's funny when I first tried it, they made fun of me in the chat because I kept bringing it up. It's not served with rice. I'm like, if this was served over rice, perfect.
Oh yeah.
It's not served over rice, but they also have a nice burger. And these are like 50th anniversary treats. When you look up any of the menus, if you look, there will be a little iridescent castle that's listed on the menu. That's a 50th anniversary treat, which means after this is over, you won't find that food in the parks anymore. So do you guys know how to look for menus in the My Disney Experience app?
Yes. Yes.
Always take advantage of that, flip through and kind of look and see what's on the menus. But
So last night we did, yesterday we got here, so we always go to Disney Springs on the first day. And we stood in line for the Gideon's cookie that everybody,
Yes.
was worth it too.
It was great, wasn't
It
it?
was the best cookie ever.
They're good. Which flavor did you get?
we got an original, but we both
We were unsure about
the
this one.
pistachio.
The pistachio is really good.
So good.
Oh
Have
my.
you heard about that? No. Okay, so there's a cookie place, and well, they have cakes and like coffees and stuff too. It's called Gideon's, and
It's like real secretive.
crazy
like dark and secret.
Welcome in, Mark.
Last minute.
15 minutes. Yes. And
Now-
so I said, oh my gosh, are we going to stand in line for 30 minutes for a cookie? We stood in line for
Now I do have to say there was live music on. It was
So
good weather.
we're live on YouTube right now. We've got people from all over the world watching. Some of them are coming in the next few days. Some have never had Gideon's. Would you like to give them a good review of Gideon's? You can help me out because I talk about stuff all the time, but I love it when other people can give other opinions because I can make stuff up, you know. But it's really good to have somebody else give a second opinion. But I always want to ask. I don't ever want to put our camera in anybody's face if they feel uncomfortable. But you'll be helping our magic crew out. So by the way, where are you guys from?
We're from Louisiana.
From Louisiana.
My daughter,
And what's your guys' names?
Carrie,
And Julia.
And you guys went to Disney Springs last night.
right?
Got the Gideon's cookie.
Yep.
Now it's $6 for a cookie,
Yep.
It is.
and you have to wait almost sometimes 45 minutes or an hour just before you can even get in line.
Yeah, and I was kind of doubting that.
So it's expensive and it takes forever to get. So you were extremely disappointed and you complete waste of money, right?
No.
So we went to eat at what was it
We
called?
ate at Frontera Cantina. That's
Oh, the
we ate.
Frontierland Cucina.
Yes,
Okay,
it was
it's
delicious.
really good, isn't it?
Yes, the pumpkin hummus was fantastic. So then we
It was
got in
about
line.
6:45ish. I would say 6:07.
And the music was just starting out up at Raglan Road.
So you got to hear some of
So we got to hear
the live music
weather
playing
was
up there.
beautiful, And we waited about 30 minutes. And I kept joking, saying, are we going to have to get initiated to get in? Is it a secret
It's all
society?
spooky there.
It is kind of spooky, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's
but-
almost like you're going into, like you said, some sort of secret society in
Immediately
college.
when people walked in, I noticed phones went up. And everybody was.
Now, what's the first thing you noticed when you walked in the doors?
My first thing was the walls, the decorations. It was covered with like books and weird pictures and spooky.
Yes, it was.
To me, it was kind of reminiscent of that.
Kind of haunted mansion.
Of the Nightmare
Yeah.
Before Christmas, like the.
Oh, we're really moving out
the
here.
film series.
Right.
All the drawings and stuff. are
Now,
kind of
Maybe
the-
Adam's Family even too.
Adam's.
It does have that kind of Addams Family feel to it. The artist,
mansion.
the artist who does that, he goes by a name of Mr. E. Or if you say it all together, Mr. E. But he does all of the characters that they use for their, every month they have new characters and stories to go along with their cookies. But you can find him on Instagram as well if you look up Mr. E.
Okay.
But my daughter loves the look of those characters. She loves the whole original characters.
Of course, like true Disney, they make the wait. I mean, the wait is interesting. Once you get in.
So for me, and I was curious to see if you'd say the same thing. The first thing I noticed when I walked in was the smell.
Oh, well, yeah.
But
Because-
You noticed that? You
I'm
noticed when we
noticing
walked
that
in.
more and more at Disney now versus even when we went a year ago. Like smells piped into places,
Right.
Lobbies.
I really do wonder, do they pipe in the smell there, or is it just because their bakery is right there? So they are bakery. I'd like to think it's genuine there.
I'm gonna believe that.
We were
for them.
also there during their hot cookie hour, which is
Oh,
sort of like their,
yes.
what do you call that?
See?
It's like the hot donuts at
See, now I kind of was against it though. We didn't get a hot cookie.
we did not get a hot
Because all of the employees said that it's best if they're room temperature because the chocolate can be overpowering. Which I'm
right.
not, that can happen to me sometimes.
So,
We were
this
stuck.
is my thing: is the hot cookie hour is cool, but if it's your first time trying it, I suggest you try it normally.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So,
we did.
you tried the pistachio.
Pistachio toffee.
And that was the best. And
And-
it had such good sea salt in it too.
Yeah, it was
a
salty.
It's
good
the salt and the
salty
sweet
and salty
together.
sweet, yeah.
It's really the saltiness of the pistachio that make it. Now, the question is, did you guys have any of the cake?
No.
Those huge cake slices. I've never eaten one by myself.
I've heard mixed reviews about them.
I've enjoyed the red velvet that
They didn't have that one.
they've retired the red velvet normal for now.
Oh, so I saw that they bring in like a couple. Like yesterday, they had 2 specialty cookies that they maybe just kind of like for the month of May.
For the month, they have a specialty cookie every month, and that story and that cookie is available all month long, and then they change it out the 1st of
Right.
June.
Now, the peanut butter and jelly cake slice looks very good.
Now I'm intrigued by that, and I want to try that. But like I said, they're such huge and dense, and they're so sweet
Yeah.
that I can't finish one
Yeah.
Well,
at
no,
one setting.
We brought the cookies back to our room with us, and we
We
did
got
not
2
eat-
cookies
we still have
and we
cookies.
have 2 halves of cookies.
Yeah, we still have
And both of us were like, we kind of feel sick. We ate too much of the cookies, but it was worth everybody.
You go back, you put them in the fridge, and
Yes.
you just enjoy them later. If you have teenagers like I do, you have to hide them. Because when I bring back cookies and we put them in the fridge, they tend to
They're
disappear
gone.
in the morning. We have vampires who come out in the middle of the night and they go look and they get all the cookies and all the cookies are gone. So, well, I appreciate you guys selling because I love Gideon's, and every time we go there, we have my daughter loves the characters as far as the design, the smell. Now the only problem is my wife is gluten free. So she loves to go in there, but she can't have anything.
Oh, so they don't have any options.
They don't have any gluten-free options.
Oh, well, that
So
could
if you're looking for gluten-free,
That could be something that they maybe could work on.
if they want something gluten-free, you have to go to Aaron McKinnis, or you can go over to the cupcakes, the Sprinkles cupcakes.
Sprinkles.
Their gluten-free red velvet cupcake is delicious, and it's still
Do
gluten-free.
you like their normal ones?
The normal cupcakes, I like their red velvet.
Red velvet guy, I can tell.
I love red velvet. That's my thing.
Yeah.
I got my kid, my eldest is also in the red velvet that way as well. But I can tell you guys, if you're looking for some other treats and stuff like that, what I'd suggest is Ear to Ear Magic. We're also on Instagram
Okay.
and TikTok. So if you guys are just looking for something, if we're in the
We'll
park,
check
if
it
I'm
out.
not live streaming, if you see something, you can always check it out there. But if you have a question, shoot me over a message. And if I'm not live streaming, or if my wife sees it, she will give you some suggestions and some ideas.
That's nice. Thanks.
Are you guys going to be going to Epcot on this trip?
Yep.
They just opened up the eatery over there called the Connections Eatery, so you can go check that out. They have the Liege waffle is for the really good dessert. I haven't tried it myself yet, but you can watch them make the waffles as they go. And the other good thing is and sometimes people don't know about this, in France, they have a bakery in France.
Yes, we.
Oh my gosh.
The croque monsieur. And
So,
the
oh yes, the ice cream store there is
Okay, we
so
had
That
good.
our last trip here was January of 2021.
Okay.
And so it was pretty, we were in COVID, and so we just really took our time, but there were a lot of things that weren't accessible to us.
Right.
So when we went through all the countries, it seemed like we went further, deep into them further.
Yeah, we got
And,
to
like,
explore them more.
Yeah.
Because
Now,
they were not as crowded.
in France, that bakery, we got I don't remember what it's called. It's the French sandwich. It's
The
like
croque monsieur.
yeah. Oh my gosh, it was so good.
It was delicious.
Now, the other thing a lot of people don't know about, and we always try to let people know to try, if you go into the ice cream store,
Okay.
the ice cream is not in the bakery. It's before you get to the bakery. The ice cream store is you can actually choose your flavor of ice cream, and they'll put it in a brioche bun. They'll slice the brioche bun. They'll put the scoop of ice cream in there, and then they'll press it in a hot press. So you get a hot pastry filled with ice cream in the
Whoa,
middle.
We're gonna have to try that.
So go check out the glacé. and you can get your hot pastry with the ice cream in the middle. Great way to
Now,
enjoy it.
We've never done Remy's, the new Ratatouille.
Ratatouille ride.
I've never done that one. We're gonna for sure do that. And then have you gotten to do the new Guardians of the Galaxy?
We rode it on Sunday.
Well, what was your review?
It was an amazing ride.
That's what I've heard. It's
It
nothing
is.
but good stuff.
If you are a Marvel fan, if you love Guardians of the Galaxy, you're gonna love the cameos that are in there as well.
Oh, fun.
Well, I was concerned about whether or not they actually were going to be in the ride, and they are. But the ride itself is a massive interior ride, and I got lost in it. I'm really good about knowing where my directions are, and I had no idea where I was going. It was great. It was wonderful.
Cool. And I know it's a completely new system, how it's a track, but it turns you around. So
Right.
that's
There's
cool.
no spinning, but the car does turn.
Okay.
So it's not like your Mad Tea Party kind of a ding. So you won't get,
It's
like
not
nauseate
dizzy.
and stuff
Okay.
like that. No,
Cool.
it is extremely smooth. So, well, I'll leave you guys with one other suggestion in Epcot because I want to feed you guys.
Hey, wait, we have another.
I'm going to feed you guys as much as possible because this is something that just started about a month ago. There is a bread pudding
Thursday as well.
in Germany. And the reason I wanted to tell you about this is because if you didn't know about it, you probably wouldn't look for it because you wouldn't know it's there.
Okay.
In Germany, there is a restaurant called the Beer Garden. Okay. Back behind the beer garden, where you walk into the beer garden, there's also a quick service dessert station, but you have to walk around the wall to find it. So most people don't even know it's there.
Gotcha.
There they have a brand new bread pudding that just started like a month ago. It's delicious. It's covered with frosting and caramel.
Beer.
And and so I mean you can get that nearby and add that if you want to. But it's I tried it with some friends, and there was 4 of us, and it was kind of like a disservice because we had to only eat 1/4 of it, and you could very, very easily just scarf down an entire one by yourself. But it's in Germany, and when you're walking through, you'll see a fountain in the middle. Keep walking past the fountain, walk past the wall into the darkened space, and turn around, and you'll see it behind it. It's completely hidden.
Okay, we're gonna do it.
But the bread pudding, and here's the thing, if you guys are on Instagram or something like that, if you take pictures on vacation, if you try that and you like it, tag us on Ear to Ear Magic and let us know. So, but hopefully you guys will enjoy it.
All right.
Hey, when you come to Disney, you eat and you enjoy it. That's part of the
Absolutely.
experience, right? Well, it's a pleasure meeting you guys.
Absolutely. We learned a lot. No, she was.
All right, so love to provide some suggestions to anybody who loves to find some really good food that might be kind of hidden around and about. Welcome in, Diane. Good to see you. We are in line for a splash. We're gonna get a little wet today, hopefully. That's what we strive for, Stacy. We strive to make you hungry. I made myself a little hungry too. Oh no, Renee, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad you can hang out here and ride with us instead. Always good to see you. Good to see you, Randy. How you doing today? So let me get back into the chat because I know I've been having some fun suggesting some foods to our new friends here. See what I've missed. All right, and oh look, I did miss something. And I missed A song. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We got a PayPal from Z Free. Z, thank you so much for the $10 PayPal. This is for snacks or drinks. Love the streams. Thank you, Z Free. By the way, I love the channel name. That's perfect. Hey guys. Thank you so much, Z Free, and we'll have to get ourselves a snack a little bit later on as well. Check it out. Kelly, good morning. Thank you so much, sir. Your donations and tips are greatly appreciated. I love the idea of the ride. It's air conditioned. There's music. There's animatronics. There's water. There's drops. It's like the best. It's like a Rise of the Resistance. It's got a little bit of everything. Hello, Elias Games. How are you? So Bob, you get that particular treat is in the France Pavilion. It's in the France ice cream store. If you're walking in, it's the Glacé store. It's on your left as you're walking toward the very, very back of the original area of the France Pavilion. It's before you get into the gift shop and the bakery. Or if you're coming out of the ride, or if you're coming out of the show, it will be on your right as you come out. Stand in line for the ice cream spot and just ask for the pressed brioche. Pick your flavor, stick it in a hot bun, press it, make it nice and warm. So good. And by the way, guys, while we were having some fun here today, we had a few more friends join us here in the Magic Crew and hitting the subscribe button today. So I'd like to tell everybody that we, at this point, have reached the Magic Crew. 8,800 magical members. Thank you guys so much for joining our crew and being a part of the fun we have here on the streams. Andrew, oh, needs rabbit stew. That's terrible. You may get wet. Most people are planning on it. So we had a 50-minute standby wait as we got in the line. At this point, we are just at 40 minutes. So I don't know. We may actually be longer than 50. Well, we got some pretty good long lines. I think 70-minute normal for Peter Pan and 60 and higher for Jungle Cruise. It was pretty busy yesterday, too. Oh, boy. Anybody wearing Mickey ears while watching the stream is perfectly fine, Katie. How are you doing today? So do you suggest going for Space Mountain or Splash Mountain first? They're about the same as far as how they go. They usually have about the same wait times. This is what I would suggest. If you have to choose between one or the other, the lanes, the standby queues for both are outside. Splash Mountain is outside underneath trees and shade, and there are fans. You're outside on concrete and no trees over by Space Mountain. So I would use that as my determining factor. Which one, if I had to wait through a standby line, I would much rather wait in a standby line at Splash Mountain. Welcome in, Sted Alberts. How are you doing today? So Quest 360, yes, we got to ride on this past Sunday on Mother's Day. Amazing ride. Love the experience. Cannot wait to ride again. And we got to listen to Disco Inferno on the ride, which means we've got at least 7 other songs we need to ride on, and so we've completed the set. And we'd love to see how it changes the experience. Say the only thing I found to be negative about the ride is that I had so much fun. I wish it was longer. Annette, welcome in. Oh, you're coming back for a second day. We have a lot of people who come in for lunch breaks. The only thing we ask, Annette, is that you make sure you hold your hands up on the ride when we go down the hill. Welcome back in, Annette. Hey, you know what? It's your cubicle, it's your office. Wear your ears if you want to. So yes, they will eventually be re-theming this, The Princess and the Frog. Of course, that has been 2 years, really, since we first heard probability of that happening. But we have no time frame as of yet, so it might be a while. Now, we will experience some lag as we go into the building here. It always happens. Don't worry, I will refresh as we get inside the ride. It may even lag a little bit while we're on the ride, but don't worry, I'll try to keep refreshing. You guys keep riding, keep chatting and having fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. And continue to hit those thumbs up if you haven't already for us. The more likes we get, the more likely it is YouTube's going to continue to share us out with some more friends joining us here in the Magic Crew. We're at 8,800 now. We're going to continue to work for it and see if we can get to 8,900 one of these days. So Renee, Guardians of the Galaxy will open up May 27th, which is a week from this coming, 2 weeks from this coming Friday, right? Diane, no, I have not. I've always wanted to. We've had a few of our friends in the Disney community who we've talked about doing that in the future. I think we should really try it this year. I'm looking forward to having that experience. Let's put it this way. We listened to Disco Inferno as we rode. So, you know, we're talking about a 2 to 3 minute ride overall. We did have a delay on it, which we knew was an elongated delay. So it's kind of hard to tell because we did have a stop right toward the front of the ride right before the launch. Good morning, Leo. Welcome in. Oh no, Gabriel. How is he feeling, Jill? How's he doing? Taylor wants to know, what are the odds that they may have a soft opening? It's very possible. Very possible. They've done it before. So Mark, since they have sold out those, the gift shop here at Splash Mountain is not reopened outside, and we have not seen any restock of any of that merchandise since then. So that was right after the ride first opened back up. So Annette, this is my actual favorite ride in Magic Kingdom. I like it. It's a classic. It's something from my childhood in Animal Kingdom. I do love Flight of Passage. In Hollywood Studios, my favorite is Slinky Dog Dash. Fun ride. And over at Epcot, well, I guess it's now going to have to be Guardians of the Galaxy, because that was an amazing ride. What about you guys? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Gabe. Take care of him. If he's like me, he's a terrible person when he's sick. He's just... Give him lots of attention. Give him his favorite foods. Chicken noodle soup. Let us know if we can help out in any way. So guys, we had a 50-minute standby wait. We are now at 47 minutes and 49 seconds. So I have a feeling we're going to be just a couple minutes over 50, but that was pretty close. That's pretty accurate. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I know it's a long wait. Queues can be somewhat tedious. Appreciate you guys being patient and having some fun with us while we wait for our ride. All right, this is generally where we're going to be dropping as we go down into the depths of the last part of the queue. Like I said, don't worry, I'll keep refreshing just before we get on the ride. And we should get our signal back right as we get on. It's got so much, I mean, just the whole feel and interior of this entire queue is awesome, isn't it? Awesome, Don. Have a great appointment. Have a good afternoon. We'll catch you next time. Now, Paula, I have actually rode this with my wife and our daughter before at the same time, so 3 people can sit across, yes. You're welcome, Paula. Great question. It's a lot easier with kids. Just one.
Okay. How many?
It's about a 48-foot drop. It can be a little much if it's your first time or if you're scared of heights. I'm scared of heights. I do it pretty well, but I've also done it hundreds of times. I enjoy it. And one.
So 8, please. How many?
So Paula, there's people who have different opinions and theories on it. We tend to have the theory, at least my theory is, if you sit in the front seat, you get less wet because you can bend your head down and the water just kind of goes over you, which means the people in the back seat get a little bit more wet. Other people feel as though the front seat gets more. So I'm of the theory the front seat, put your head down, you actually stay pretty dry. If you want to stay the driest, always make sure you get in the log first. Those sitting in the right have a higher chance of getting wet, especially when they turn on the waterfalls.
All right, friends, make sure fully seated. Reach under and pull down your
There we go.
All right, friends, be fully seated. Hang on to your loose items. Have fun.
53 minutes is our time. That's right, Annette. The right side gets more wet. If you don't want to get wet, sit on the left. They used to have water blasters turned on here. Every time a car comes down, it shoots water over to the guests that are over here. They haven't had that on since the park's reopened. Woo! Welcome to River Country. There is a hidden Mickey on the Muskrat Moonshine. look down toward the bottom. It's a painted headed Mickey. Treasure boy, pretty good treasure boy. All right, it's time for Slip and Falls.
Pretty good shows along. The weather is good, fishing is fine. Oh, what do we do with all our time? Oh, sit and back until the dark. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Time to get along. Time to get along. He's looking for love on the job. Time to be running around.
Look yonder, there goes Granite. They choose my friend Fox and Veranda Burger, as usual.
Now, we do like to have a family-friendly stream, so
Look yonder, there goes Granite.
no bare bottoms on the live stream. Whoop. Oh! There.
I didn't say this was your laughing place, there. I said
My laughing place. Everybody go laughing place. Welcome in, Ivan.
Say, Reverend, I think it's your amazing place. I don't expect you to be doing much laughing.
no, let it go. Right up here. So you're looking for a laughing place, eh? We'll show you a laughing place. Time to be turning around. If only you could. Everybody's got a laughing place. Maybe this one is yours. And will you see that? Don't put me in that dry patch.
Animatronics around here are just fabulous. That looks like a real bird. It's pretty good. Pretty good. So this is why we always suggest that you sit on the left side, because normally, oh, it's turned on. Our waterfall over here. Waterfall is on the right side of the tunnel. And if you're sitting on the right side of the log, it might get wet. So if you want to stay dry, get in the log first. Oh, the waterfall just turned off. That was weird. Literally, it just turned off. Oh. Woohoo! I never knew I got above that, Andrew.
Home sweet home is the lesson today. Don't you worry, Mr. Bluebird. I learned my lesson. The brown mattress where you were born, and the brown mattress where you're gonna stay. One of these days, I gotta thank Red Fox and Red Bear for bringing me back home to my brown mattress. symphony. I'm back in my home now and I'm gonna stay. My, oh my, for the bread and the bride, that's and I'm here to stay.
He's the smart one. You don't have to be stronger, you just have to be smarter. Lesson today. Oh. Welcome in, Luke. Glad to have you today. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday morning. And welcome to Splash Mountain. Mr. Bluebird's here to show you how to get to the exit. I hope that as they revise it, that they have, like they do oftentimes, little throwbacks, little reminders and Easter eggs on the new ride. When you can't open up your mouth without a song popping right out of it, that's a zippity-doo-dah day. And we hope that you've ever having a down kind of a day. You're not having the best of times. Things are rough. Life has you down. We are so glad that you guys can come and hang out with us in our live streams. If not, but just a few minutes to pick you up, put a smile on your face from ear to ear. Thank you guys for choosing to hang out with us here in the parks as we stream every Monday through Friday. And if we can ever answer any of your questions, please let us know in the chat. We'd love to have you join us on future live streams. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And welcome to the Magic Crew. It's a wonderful group of people. Here's some dry shorts in case yours get wet. Life is always more fun when you're doing it as a group.
It'll dry just. Hold on, be piano in it.
Eric, I think, I'm trying to remember if, I believe I've got an email I was trying to go through this morning and catch everything that I'd missed, and I kind of ran out of time. I'll be going back through, and if I don't see one from you, I'll make sure to go through anything that may have gotten captured by a spam folder. Sometimes the first emails get caught in there. I'll double check. If you guys ever send me an email and if I don't respond, please check back with me. It's either I've lost it or maybe it got caught by a spam folder or something like that. Sometimes that happens when I send my first emails to you guys as well. So let me know and I'll check back with you. I know I've got a couple more people that I've got to help out with as far as some upcoming quotes. So thank you for sending it to me, Eric. I'll double check and make sure. I know I've got at least one that I received recently that I still got to respond to. How you doing today, this Tuesday, Eric? Hopefully you got to watch us ride Splash Mountain just now.
Oh, we famous. Uh-huh.
You want to look over here? No.
I love to hear the claps and the screams and the happiness of people as they've just gotten down to the bottom of the hill for Splash Mountain. Whether they got wet or not, it's just giggles and joy. Got ourselves a country bear up there. Show just let out. Oh, dancing bear.
I see it.
So one of the biggest questions we always get asked, is it busy today? Surely does feel busy, doesn't it? All right, well, I'm going to slip on through over to Adventureland, walk on out toward that direction at the moment. So Mark, we actually only usually get to make our reservations 5 days at a time. So I usually only can plan out about a week ahead as far as what I can actually solidify. So June right now, not really sure, but I'll be around here somewhere. Hopefully we'll have at least one park that will cross over and you can come over and say hello to the crew. Got a high school marching band coming through. Is it the Philharmonic Band? Nope, it's the Walt Disney World Band. And that's Winnie the Pooh. And Piglet too. Haven't seen nearly as many baby ducklings this year. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Crowd's already forming. Bubbles already galore. Around here, around Cinderella Castle. And since the parade hasn't started yet, let's walk right on down the middle of Main Street. The anticipatory crowds ready for that parade coming through today. I thought it would be fun. Let's go back down Main Street. Let's go over to the Confectionary. I was talking to the one family about all the things you can get at some of the places here in the Magic Kingdom, and I haven't taken you guys over to the Confectionary in a bit, so let's go check out some of the things you can get for the M&M Mars goodies inside. Because everybody's lined up on either side for the parade and the band just came through, it's really easy just to walk right down the middle of Main Street, because we're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. You guys are joining us for the first time, welcome into Ear to Ear Magic. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney agent in the parks and your camera operator for today. Always glad to have you guys here hanging out with us live in the Disney World and Universal Orlando parks. And if you like hanging out in the parks and having fun with a crew who is on the positive, supportive side and always looking to have a good time hanging out with their friends here, I would suggest hit that subscribe button. Join the Magic Crew and have fun with us whenever you can. Out and about.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to do what? There's no parade right now.
I want to put that leash thing on him.
Hello, David. Good to see you. I'm going to take you guys over to the window here and see if you can see with the sunshine our castle display. The park is packed. Pretty busy here today. And as wants to go into the Rebus Brothers, we can certainly try. Sometimes the connection in there gets a little more difficult. We can see some of the stuff though. We'll see how well we can keep our signal in. Welcome in, Bespoke Magic. Love to have you on a Tuesday. That's like a special surprise right there. Now, cast members and the design group spent months building this castle for this window. They did an amazing job. So Paula, I don't believe that they actually show the routes on the maps. But no, when it comes to the Magic Kingdom, they're pretty much always the same. They start back toward the back of Frontierland, right there by Splash Mountain. Both the cavalcades and the parades always start in the same spot. And they make their way right up here. And they end right to this little area right over to the side. So they go through Frontierland, cross the bridge at Liberty Square. In front of the castle, you can see our apple pie apples being made, it looks like. Oh, no, different type. White chocolate.
Does he want coffee?
M&M's.
No, we got some, but it's shaky.
Come in, Rachel. Yeah, that castle. I had a message from one of the cast members who worked on that. Hello. And they spent a long time making that castle look as good as they did. Mike Wazowski. That's Mike with one eye. Ba-doom-doom. So she'll cover that with the chocolate, and then of course we'll get ourselves some nice spring colored M&Ms. They'll look just like those right over there. So glad that we're back to seeing treats being made in person here. Oh, Jim, have a good nap. I know, take it easy, turn off the lights, relax. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Hope it gets to feel better soon. Migraines are no fun. So Blake is over here making our Rice Krispie treats with spring colored M&Ms. Hello. Got the chocolate on there. And the very careful application of M&Ms. They have someone special in the back who takes out all the W's. Good morning, Ernesto. How are you? Oh, you're welcome, Paula. Good questions. That's two questions that are awesome from you today. That's awesome. Thank you for asking. Always good to have you in, Mike. Welcome in, Prince Ryan. And these are the apples we just saw being made in the window there. Caramel apples covered with white chocolate and iridescent colored M&Ms. You can see them being made right here in the window. Now, one thing about the new confectionery, I do like the fact that there's so much visibility to the treats. There used to be a time we would come in here and we'd have to wait in line just to see what the treats were. Now they've got 3 display windows, each of them containing the exact same treats, showing you what is available. You tell the cast member behind the counter what you like to have. They make it into a order for you. You go over and you pay for your order afterwards, and they pull the order together for you at the back counter. So everyone gets a quick glance at the displays. Easy access, and if you're ready to order and like to order, it's easy to do so. Welcome in, a tiny voice. Nobody likes the W in their M&Ms. Get the Rice Krispie rolled up in a ball. Yeah. Pretty much all Rice Krispies now come in the form of a Mickey. All the different apples. Apple with chopped Snickers. And probably one of the best cupcakes to order is the Snickers Cupcake right here on the right. It's you've got a pineapple one on the left, the 50th anniversary in the middle, and then the Snickers on the right.
I don't want teacup.
That Snickers one is just awesome.
Okay.
He's going to swap it out for that new popsicle.
All right, we'll tell him.
You got to have some souvenirs, right, Denise?
Okay. We just have to tell them to do something.
The dark chocolate anything. See, that's Susan. She loves the dark chocolate. Welcome in, Matt. You're not late. Never late. I'm always the one who's late. You guys are always right on time. Good to see you today. If I'm not mistaken, I think I still owe you an email response as well. So hopefully we'll be able to get that to you this afternoon. Oh, look at that piece of chocolate in that caramel popcorn with a dark chocolate drizzle. Dark chocolate. We got a lot of people on the dark side around here, I can tell. All right, hydration. Hey, I got water in my mouth on this Splash Mountain ride. Does that count? No. You guys are stringent. Luckily, I got a bottle of water with me today. Now, see, this one should get a discount. Oh, it's on the back. You gotta have the 2 yellow M&Ms for the buttons. Are there many or any vegan options in the confectionery? You know, it's a lot harder for me to determine that in a place like this where they don't have the normal menu set up. But I would always just ask. Look, pumpkin spice. Who knew you get pumpkin spice? And spring. French vanilla, signature blend, organic, hazelnut. All kinds of different options. Definitely does smell good in here. Let's make our way through. We'll just make our way through the shops up on this side of the street, why don't we? Make our way over to Reba Brothers. You guys are just popping in. Welcome in. Glad you could join us here in the Magic Kingdom today. This Tuesday, May 10th. It doesn't count. Oh, man. For Susan, who has to look for gluten-free, can also be that way. It's a lot easier when you've got a place that has a full-on menu, because then they will list it on the menu itself. See, get that shirt for Susan, and I can get the matching shirt for men. Our Grand Marshals are just now coming down Main Street. We'll pop out and say hello to them real quick. It's fun. We got to meet the family who were Grand Marshals yesterday. And the fun thing is they didn't even know what a Grand Marshal was until they got here. Oh, that's an awesome watch. All right, we'll stop shopping for just a second. Watch our Grand Marshals come by. Good morning, Sharon. Good to see you. That's hilarious. Call your dad Mr. Toad. Wild ride. On our way to nowhere in particular. Waiting for our Grand Marshals to come by this morning.
Welcome, one and all, to the world's most magical celebration. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our Honorary Grand Marshals, Ethan and Brianna Krauscher from Dayton, Ohio.
Woo! From Dayton, Ohio. So, they do a new announcement, of course, every single day for the Grand Marshals, which means that they have their announcer is inside the park working. I would love to meet the person who's in charge of making those announcements. What an awesome voiceover job. I did. Look, I have a hat. I remember my hat. I've got a hat. I got a hat. I got a hat. Yay! No, I didn't remember my hat today. All right, there's salty people and there's sweet people. When it comes to treats, this is definitely for the salty. We got Dumbo, Donald and Daisy. And for all of our Halloween fans, that one's shiny. Like major shiny. Oh, it's a beautiful breeze today as usual. The Main Street Electrical Parade. All right, so I have to ask you guys because I'm not 100% sure. What's supposed to go inside here? Is that where the wallet's supposed to go? It's just unusual with the two straps and that's it. I'm just wondering what's supposed to go inside there. Oh, Lainey wants to know if this smells like a pretzel. You just want me to put my nose up to it, don't you? It smells like it could be like a food item. Let me smell another one. I don't know. See, I never really smelled the popcorn one, even though they said the popcorn was supposed to smell like popcorn too. So I'm probably, maybe my sniffer's messed up. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Debbie says, put your ears in there. Denise, ears. Firefly says, maybe your phone. I don't know. I mean, every one of them has a pocket on the front, but that one has a pocket, but it's open. So I'm just kind of confused if it's supposed to have like a special purpose. Dios amigo, welcome in. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. There you go. Put your popcorn in there. Just eat some popcorn. Welcome in, Jennifer. Ooh. I can shop in here way too easily. Look at all the citizen watches with Mickey on them. They have Avengers watches. They have, check out that one. This one right here has like the old 1971. Like the old style retro. This one's really cool here, the black one with the black metal band. It's got Mickey on it. There's a grumpy one. Why do they always assume that men are just grumpy? The Bulova has a Donald. They have a Donald Duck one here with a leather band right there. I just love watches. I love watches like Susan loves bags. Oh, look at the Stitch. It's a Stitch watch. Let me put the camera up so you guys can actually see it. I'm too busy looking at it myself. A Stitch. On a mansion and a mini. Welcome in, Hawk the Fam. Good to see you in today. Happy Tuesday. Our Coach over hoodie. Nice stitching. Great design. Could never wear it in the 90-degree weather. I think out of all these, I think Susan, I think she said she liked this one, the small one, like this. Got a cool look to it. I know, it's always been that way for me, Michelle. I love watches.
Enjoy the parade. Tickets at this point about $12.25. That you're walking up Main Street, you're going to see it coming down Main Street. At the top of Main Street are about $12.20. And if you've got other dining plans or whatnot, we'll do the whole.
And then, I don't think I've seen this one before. It says it's a new arrival, but Ratatouille, Remy and his brother. Nice color. It's got that dark Cabernet color to it. 3 different designs. Notice the Eiffel Tower is made of cheese, covered in bread and carbs and all kinds of other cheese dairy products. Debbie says, like, that's the bag right there. This one, Debbie? The Remy bag?
Hey, Michelle.
That's a cute and compact little bag.
It was like us.
Sometimes when you're out and about, you don't really want a gigantic bag to have to carry around. The small ones are a lot easier to keep up with. This one's cool because it's got the orange bird on it. Toy Story Land, it's got Chubby. Do they have any new ears? Not that I see. See any new ears at the moment. The only thing I see new is the Ratatouille bag at the moment. Check and see what these bags are. Little Mermaid. It reminds me of like a Alice in Wonderland, but it's definitely a Little Mermaid. It was just released last week. All right, let's go into Reba's Brothers. We've still got about another 10 minutes before I think the parade's going to make it down to us. Let's see if we can keep my signal inside there. Let me know, guys, if you get to the point where it lags too much that you can't see. Love the feedback. I would break that just by looking at it for too long. It's good to have a treat yourself set and ready to go. Welcome in Congaloosh Radio. to the Little Mermaid bag we just saw. Exactly. You should have one in waiting. Welcome in, Nancy K. The 50th tiara. Hey, do you or anybody you know collect tiaras? I know they have some really cool ones out there, but I don't know if I've never actually spoken with anybody who collects the tiaras. Check it out, it's Oswald. Should get that for my son. Big Oswald fan.
I think I'm gonna run in there and get something to drink. No, I mean we gotta. Yeah. Does anybody else need anything to drink? Sketchy. Hold on.
I want a hospital.
You want to see something really cool, Massa? You know what he's doing?
Was it Tiana? I could not tell. I knew it was a princess of some sort. I'll go back and take another look at it. Welcome in, Rachel. Never late. Always right on time. Hey, this is where that candied bacon came from.
You didn't get, I mean, like, do you have to buy a certain material, or it's you just dye it, or? No, they already come Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. You're welcome. All right, let's see some of the cool stuff that
Cosmo Candy, welcome in. So the teacup we were looking at earlier. It is a Tiana. It's a Princess Tiana cup. Spoon and saucer.
Look at the embroidered hat.
And get yourself a matching tiara. Or a tiny tiara. Look at that. So if that is a tiara for Tiana, that should have a special name. A Tiana tiara. Welcome in, Renaissance Man. Good to see you. So this is one of our castles. It's $49,500. If I remember correctly, I think there's what, 50 of these that were made? 50? You guys might remember better than I do. But very limited edition. You know, at $50,000 a pop. Need to ask whether or not you get an AP discount. So the question is, if you had $49,000 and you had to choose between getting yourself a Cinderella castle for your house or purchasing a membership to Club 33, which would you choose? I remember that correctly, isn't that the Arendelle tiara? Lots of great glass, crystal, and more expensive souvenirs for in here. Vintage Mustang. You can drive yourself to and from the parks. Dave's like, Club 33. Club 33, Rachel says. And still have some left over. So I did not see a price tag on the set. There was one in the window, but I don't know what it included. It's fun to go in and shop around in there, Naomi. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to today's presentation of the Festival of Fantasy Parade.
that special little lady rolling in the rowboat down the street. Though I'm more disgusting glider, just me a crooked slider on a tree.
So that was a very interesting question. Did you remember that the anchor used to move on the Peter Pan float? I thought it did, but it doesn't look very mobile now. It's Peter! You know, maybe the anchor did move, maybe it didn't. Maybe it's just me. They glide over those tracks oh so easily. Oh, we got Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. That means Pinocchio's out today. Ruth, we're so glad you join us every so often to help with that post-Disney depression. It does help. It's Donald. Whoa, Donald. Woo! Yeah, every so often they're missing a float. We missed Pinocchio's float yesterday. Donald was walking with the rest of the characters and he was acting up. That's right, Chip. Look at him. He's so suave. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. And the great thing is now the characters can interact with guests a lot more. That means that during the parade, the same way guests can now interact with characters along the parade route. Woo! Look, mass exodus. And thank you guys for allowing me to take a breather for just a second, because while we're watching the parade, I can have myself a little bit of a water too. So it works out well. Remember to hydrate on days like this. You don't want to ruin the fun by getting dehydrated. Tell you what, it'll ruin a park day in a heartbeat, so don't let it happen. So keep your water and your liquids close. All right, well, you know what? Our stream's not over. It's time to have a little bit more fun. Let's go find ourselves another attraction, another ride to finish out our stream today. Hope you guys enjoyed the Festival of Fantasy Parade. There'll be another one today at 3 o'clock if you're ever coming to the parks. Now that the parade is back, it plays twice a day. Meaning that if you want to take advantage of the first parade and ride some rides where the lines are low while everyone's waiting for the parade, it's a good it's a good way to take advantage of double scheduling like that. Takes Easy Voice says, People Mover! You guys love People Mover, don't you? I mean, I like it too. It's like Michelle's like, let's get another ride. Let's look at our wait times real quick and see what we've got into play. This is I made you guys wait so long for Splash Mountain today. All right, here are our wait times. Starting in Tomorrowland, Carousel of Progress, 5 minutes, 25 minutes for People Mover, 60 minutes. Wow, 60 minutes right now for Space Ranger Spin, which I believe was down yesterday. Laugh Floor, 15 minutes, 30 minutes for Astro Orbiter, an hour for Space Mountain, 25 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway, 5 minutes for the Teacups, 45 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, 70 minutes, which is our normal wait time over there for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 20 minutes for Dumbo, 10 minutes for Bourne Stormer, 25 minutes for Under the Sea, 10 minutes to ride the carousel, 30 minutes to see Princesses, 20 minutes for PhilharMagic, 55 for Peter Pan's Flight, which is a little bit on the low side considering, It's a Small World's 35, 40 minutes for Haunted Mansion. Big Thunder Mountain is at 45, 35 minutes for Splash, which is a really good wait time. 40 minutes for Pirates, 70 minutes for the Jungle Cruise, 25 minutes for the Magic Carpets. So we got some high ones, we got some good ones. I can smell them making waffle cones inside the ice cream parlor. Smelling pretty good. Welcome in, Ariel. Good to see you. They said we should do Journey of the Little Mermaid. Actually, Kate, this is one of my older hats. I grabbed it for the other day. I don't remember why. Before I started having my nice on-the-map hats. This is one of my Disney hats. And guys, again, thank you so much for all of our new visitors who've been visiting today into the stream for the first time and hitting that subscribe button. You guys love to have new people hanging out with us. Hopefully you're making some friends in the chat, taking an opportunity to meet some people that you've never met before. It's not just about chatting. It's not just about watching Disney World. It's about making connections, and we really do hope you make some friends that you can get to know across all social media. We already have Magic Crew members who, when they're at the parks at the same time and their vacations happen to overlap, they actually hang out, ride rides together, grab a meal. We have a bunch of our Magic Crew members who are going to be running the 5K together in November for the Wine and Dine. I'm looking forward to that, hanging out with that, and I think we're gonna, someone mentioned something about going to Boma and having a meal together. I don't know, I'll tell you, if the whole group of us on the Magic Crew all go to a buffet, we might get ourselves in trouble. I might need to call ahead, give them a heads up. Got our line forming over here for our spring rolls. Another iconic snack here in the Magic Kingdom. They have cheeseburger spring rolls and the 50th celebration ones, which are pastrami and pepper jack. So, not tried that before. Pastrami and pepper jack. Now the pepper jack sounds good. I don't know about the pastrami. Never considered myself a huge pastrami fan. My son would be all over that though. Little shorter than usual line for the Sunshine Tree Terrace. Wow. Jungle Cruise just went up to 75 minutes. Egad. Hey, there's no wait for the treehouse. So the treehouse over in Disneyland is being renovated. And I don't think, at least I haven't heard, that Disney has released what the new theming will be. Supposedly they've taken out the Tarzan theming. Lots of speculation is that it's going to be Encanto theme. Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry. Let's take a look and see what we have for Pirates. I know earlier it said 40 minutes. Let's see if it's improved any at all. Or gotten worse, like the Jungle Cruise. Oh, the flowers. Just pop. Still says 40 minutes. You guys wanna shoot for a 40-minute pirate ride? See if we can keep our connection today. I've been doing good, Naomi. I've been drinking my water. Drinking my water. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and drink a little bit more of it. So yeah, you got to stay hydrated, especially because of the heat. We have one teenager who tends to get overheated very easily if we don't keep him full of liquids and shade him every so often. And heat stroke will ruin your day in a heartbeat. Welcome in, Dill family. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you here for a moment. Love to have you guys here longer. You guys are having an awesome day today too. How you doing today, FM Ever After? So we did get a chance to ride Splash Mountain this morning. It was a 50-minute standby wait time. I'm going to go ahead and turn my stopwatch back, and we'll test to see how close we are to 40 minutes. When we got on Splash Mountain, it was 53 minutes. So they had that posted wait time. They had it within 3 minutes. That was pretty good. To see how long it takes us to actually get on the boat here. And don't forget, guys, Susan is in the chat. Susan's there to help answer questions about travel, resorts, promotions, and things. So if you're looking to get ready for a Disney World trip, a cruise, a Universal vacation, or anything like that, she can help out and be glad to answer all your questions as we're on live as well. Six spring rolls. And dipping sauce. Don't forget the dipping sauce. Christopher 1 watching from Liverpool in the UK. Love having all of our UK family out there watching along with us. So Christopher, I have to tell you, last night Susan was in not really a grocery store, I think. No, she was it? I can't remember. Yeah, she was. She was in a grocery store. She was in a grocery store last night. She comes back and she tells me this story of how she was in the cereal aisle, and there was a British family who was visiting. Obviously, they were buying some vacation nums and treats and eats for their vacation home or wherever they were staying. And she'll tell you that this family was going crazy over the fact that there were like 8 different flavors of Cheerios. And the fact that in the UK, at least this is what they said in the store last night, that there are only 2 flavors, regular Cheerios and Honey Nut Cheerios. And here they had strawberry Cheerios, blueberry Cheerios, they had chocolate Cheerios, chocolate strawberry, all these different flavors. And the mom was just going crazy, excited. And she told the kids to go ahead and choose 2 boxes of Cheerios, but they couldn't be regular and they couldn't be Honey Nut because that's what we have at home. We want to try some of this new stuff. So is that really the case? Do you guys not have, 18 different flavors of Cheerios like we do on our shelves here? Well, Kate, the Magic Kingdom has Splash Mountain, Pirates, and It's a Small World. Those are 3 water rides, right? If you really want to get wet, we got to take you over to Universal, and you can ride Bluto and Popeye and Bluto's Bilge Rat barges. You might as well just take a shower before you get on that ride, because you're going to get doused. I don't think I've ever gotten off that ride without being at least halfway wet. Most of the time, I'm just completely drenched. Universal for a grad bash. Is that Universal Orlando or Universal Hollywood? I'd love to go back to Hollywood. We used to live in Burbank. Not really lived in Burbank. I worked in Burbank. We lived in Santa Clarita, but my office was just down the way from Toluca Lake, just on the other side of the Warner Brothers studio and just on the other side from Hollywood Studios, the park. It's a lot of fun to go over there and hang out. We used to take the tram tour for lunch. You know, I guess the raft ride over to Tom Sawyer Island could be considered a water ride. Don't get it. You don't. There's no chance of getting wet on that one, though. Huh. Welcome in, Montana Black. Happy Tuesday. So Universal Hollywood, we used to go over there. That's, you know, that was just a long time ago, way back in the day. Well before the Simpsons invaded. One thing we liked about Universal Hollywood is that you could actually, at the front of the park or in the middle of the park, they had a kiosk where you could walk up and ask about which studios, film studios and TV studios in the area had tickets for live action shows being taped. And you could put your name down. They tell you what time to come back. They would shuttle you over to those studios, put you into the live studio audience and let you watch the shows and then bring you back to Hollywood. And Susan and I did that several times. That was a lot of fun to do. There's a difference between a boat ride and a water ride. Yeah, guys, we're almost to 300 likes today. If you've been watching and having a good time, do us a favor, do that thumbs up there. Hit that thumbs up button real quick. Help us get a little bit closer to 300 today. So boat rides, It's a Small World, or Living with the Land. Water rides, Splash Mountain and Cali River. In other words, will you be able to take the water out with you without getting in trouble? If you could leave the ride with the water on your person and not get in trouble for it, that's a water ride. Okay. Debbie has a secret talent. She can get wet on the boat rides. Hey, if his name is Christopher, it's a pretty good name. It worked well for me. Say to Naomi, they do not have the Backlot Tour anymore, and mainly because of the fact that over in Universal Studios Hollywood, it is still a working studio, and they do offer the Backlot Tour on a regular basis. That's exactly what we used to do. We used to just go over in the middle of the day, take the tram, and just see what was actually on the backlot that day. It was funny whatever they'd say. Sometimes, I remember one time there was Desperate Housewives was being filmed, and they have a suburban street back there that they can use the front of the houses for outdoor neighborhood scenes. So I don't know. I think you're supposed to get wet on Frozen, but I remember the one time on a live stream, Susan and I were in the front seat, and I got more wet than I had ever anticipated ever getting on Frozen. I was so wet it shocked me. I wasn't expecting it. And the stream went down too. It was back when we were using different technology and it wasn't nearly as reliable. Oh my gosh. I was so wet off that ride. It was at the end of the night too. We had just left Hollywood Studios, came running over to Epcot and decided, let's ride Frozen. Hey, while we're waiting in line, I'd like to give a quick shout out to all of our Ear to Ear Magic Crew patrons over on Patreon. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for your commitment to support us over on Patreon on a monthly basis. And I did get a package, a really cool package last night, and it has something in it that I can't wait to share with all of you guys on the Patreon page. And yeah, I'm going to share it with you, and then I'm going to give it away. So it's really cool. So thank you to all of our patrons out there. Back here behind us. So, oftentimes when I plug in our device, I have Floaty over here. Floaty is my external battery. For some reason, sometimes when I plug it in, it doesn't connect, even though it should. So I think my device died quickly, but plugged it right back in. I'm back with you guys. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Ooh, it's dark from this side. I was hiding. Yeah, if you guys have been watching our live streams for a while, enjoy the community, and would like to get to know some of the people in the community a little bit better, I'd love for you guys to take a look at it and consider joining our Patreon.
Okay, here we go.
Check it out. 5 different levels to join. And our top 3 levels get entered into giveaways. And like I said, I had a package arrive yesterday with our latest giveaway. That's one big gigantic barrel of fun right there.
Listen to me. Do you want money to buy you?
Yeah, some of the new main attraction Mickey Mouse pirate stuff is pretty cool. The Pirate Mickey.
Very close
Yes.
All right, let's see what our wait time is currently and see how we're faring. Hello.
How are you?
All right, so we were at a 40-minute wait. We're now at 18 minutes and 30 seconds. So we're faring pretty good for hitting it well before 40.
I heard his voice and felt something that woman's hard. He doesn't have one.
So it's moving along, Jill. Definitely moving along. One more shout out before we get on our ride today. Also, I'd like to say thank you so much to the Magic Crew mods, all of our moderators on our chat room, who graciously volunteer their time and efforts to watch the chat along with us, make sure everyone is treated with respect, helps those who need help, and those who are causing trouble, reminded to keep this a family-friendly stream. Thank you, moderators, for doing what you do, for loving the community, for loving to be in the parks, and for helping us out every time we have on our live stream. Could not do this without you guys. Thank you so much. And for those who work as cast members here on Pirates of the Caribbean all day long, it is so dark inside. It's also fully out of the sun. I wonder what it's like after being in here all day long and then stepping out into the bright sunlight again.
Hey, can I have some air? Wow. Air.
Oh, you think I'm on the side?
Here.
I don't know.
You blow on my
You know, and here's the funny thing, Jill. All of our moderators come from all different types of places, just like the rest of the Magic crew. I sometimes just kind of blows me away that it's like serendipity. Great group of people. One? Row one? Oh, we're in row one. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're in row one, guys. All right, which means we got to turn our screens down low. And not ruin it for anyone else. How long did it take us to get online? We have been in line for 23 minutes, guys. That was pretty good. Welcome back, Bailey. Welcome back in, Don. All right, I'm gonna turn our lights down just a little bit. You guys continue to have fun. Welcome to Pirates of the Caribbean. So the only two letters on a pirate ophthalmologist eye chart, the letter I and the letter R. I, R, R, I. Got a little bit of weather ahead of us here.
This SOD right for smuggling. Best anchor of the next
I think we're going to have a drop in temperature. Uh-oh. Oh, that was cold. That was cold. Oh, to be firing at will. All right, you got me wet again. You dirty pirates. You don't have to get me wet again. Arr! I. There be Johnny Depp keeping an eye out for Amber Heard.
Hey, send him hints of Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up the artist.
Hey, they be shooting around
Weigh
here.
anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egglet. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here man.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, it smells like the whole town is a burning. Hey, it's not great. This is the non-smoking section. Go! You know, every time I come through here, I think always the exact same thing. I just want that one guy right there to wash the bottom of his foot. Oh my gosh. That scene is on fire.
ready to use the order. So, I only accept this magnificent as my reward and also skull and the Snickers
Welcome in, Taylor. Good afternoon. So a 40-minute standby wait turned into a 23-minute actual ride time, whereas the 50-minute standby on Splash Mountain turned into 53 minutes. So it's always good to have it earlier than later, right? I don't think he's ever going to give it to him.
Welcome back, pirates. You have all treasure and watch your step while you
Alright, what's our number? Good afternoon. You're fine.
Just made. To the business. The sea's been kind today. But who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's time? Face is spoken.
Oh, I can see myself getting into trouble with this. It's a cannon launcher. Comes with targets. Oh, I think I could find a target. Targets are not the problem. Boom. It's got a spring in it. I'd run out of ammo. Shoot at the other boats on It's a Small World. So if you are a huge fan of pirates, check out the sketchbook Christmas ornament. See what we have on the inside. The mural of what's happening. Where they be firing at will. Sketchbook Christmas ornament is $29.99. It'd be great as a Christmas ornament or just as a display for on a shelf anywhere. Alright, the beatings will continue until morale improves. That's what you get when your commanding officer is corporal punishment. Inspire me. My revenge cannon. Thank you for subscribing. Is it Stad Alberts?
Look at Mickey as a player.
Glad to have you on our stream today. And thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button and joining our magic crew here today. Today we got to celebrate and announce the fact that we hit our next milestone in our crew. 8,800 members. So thank you guys so much. And welcome to everybody who's joined today. Do nothing but make us that much richer and that much stronger and better crew. So welcome in. Jennifer L., welcome. Oh no, sadness. A crime has been committed here. We lost our Mickey bar, or at least the last bit of it. All right, so here at Tortuga Tavern, we have two 50th anniversary items. Last time we were here, I did try the Veranda chicken strips, which is tossed in a sweet orange soy glaze. Loved it. A lot of chicken, honestly, for the price, and the flavor was great. I also was told that I needed to try the Veranda teriyaki burger. I did not try that last time. Teriyaki soy glaze. It is served with a red onion and a pineapple slice. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we grab a bite? Try it out. There was a recommendation from a cast member last time. Again, of course, this is over at Tortuga Tavern. Thank you for subscribing, Ariel. Chatspick, thank you so much. So glad to have all of you guys in the crew. Welcome in, Jennifer. Thank you for subscribing. We have so many new Magic Crew here today. Now, here in the chat, we are extremely friendly. Here in the chat, we are extremely positive. Here in the chat, we are extremely supportive. But we also want to be friends and to make friends with others. So do us a favor, jump in the chat when you can. Let us know where you're from, what you like. Let us get to know you so that you can get to know us. And it really is the chat that makes our streams as great as they are. I'm walking around the park that anyone can go to, but it's hanging out with you guys in the chat that makes it that much more special and unique. So jump on in, have some fun. That's why we call you the Magic Crew. Hello, how are you? I'm going to need to try that Veranda Burger. And if I can get a Coke Zero. Diet Coke will work. And that will be it. Do this one-handed. Is this a swipe or a chip scenario?
Either one.
Either one will work?
If it works.
What, can I tap it? I've never tapped before. Can it tap? No way.
Some credit cards can't, but that looks like it is. So
That worked out pretty well. That's scary. I can get in a lot of trouble with just tapping.
yeah.
Thank you very much. I just tapped it. I can just walk by and buy burgers. Well, Jill, I can tell you, I really enjoyed the veranda chicken. Welcome in, Richard. Glad to have you part of the crew as well. Hope you're enjoying being in the stream today. And all of you guys who've just subscribed, don't forget to hit that bell icon that's in the middle of your screen. Hit the bell. When it says all or some, hit all. All that is notifications. And basically what that says that if you open up YouTube, if Ear to Ear Magic is live and you've opened up YouTube app, it will tell you that we're live. Doesn't always work, but it does help out if you'd like to hang out with us again in the future. Always recommend having on those notifications. You need to pick up something?
I'm just invited.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Just one. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Susan said we had 300 likes on the thumbs up today, guys. Sweet. One of those burgers over there might be mine. Thank you, Lily. And when you guys hit the thumbs up, how does that help us out? Well, it tells YouTube you're having a good time, and the more people that have a good time, the more likely it's going to suggest to other people like Richard and Jennifer and that Albert. Thank you very much to come and check us out. So you guys, by hitting the thumbs up today, has helped us find some brand new people to have fun in the parks. So thank you guys. All right. I'm gonna put my food right here. I need some napkins because I'm messy. There we go. Hopefully no birds will get my burger. My bird burger. All right, let's see. Mayo, I don't need any of that. Not really. Let's see. Doop, 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 doop. I'm still looking. There we go. Well, I gotta walk really far to get a napkin. And just because it might be messy, I'm gonna grab a knife and a fork. We'll see. Shoop. Make my way back. Can't trust these pirates. Now, because we are Instagrammers, we gotta take ourselves a cool Instagram photo. To share with you guys as well. All right. All right, give me just a second, guys. I'm going to take a picture and then we'll get you guys set up too. get you guys over here to slightly shaded. Now, I think earlier on the ride, let me turn the camera around so I can see you guys fully. Earlier on the ride, I think it was a Kay who joined us. Kay said we'll be coming here in the next few weeks. Anybody who is coming here in the next month or so, I would always love to open it up for suggestions. If you guys have questions, if you have anything you want to know about Walt Disney World before you get here, now's the perfect time to ask. We'd love to get you guys prepared. Take a little stress off by making sure that you have all your questions answered before you get here. Now, we saw the picture of the Veranda Burger, and it had red onion. It had pineapple. Big red onion, big pineapple. Are y'all ready for this? It smells really good. Ready for that big red onion? That big pineapple? Boom! Oh. It's a little small. It's a very tiny pineapple. It's cute. We'll have to move it in the middle. Woo, now don't you go eating all that red onion all in one bite now. Gotta save it for the whole burger. That's a really good sauce on the burger. Quite juicy, not dry. Hi, you can't have this. Birds. So Disney, if you're watching, great tasting burger. I like it. I've already bitten into it twice and I still haven't gotten to the pineapple to red onion. Hi buddy, I'm still eating. Thank you. Shiny, shiny blackbird right there at the edge of the table going, you gonna eat that? Let me take another bite with the actual pineapple. How's it going, Miss Hot Dog? Oh, that's so much better with the red onion. So, So, this is what I would suggest. If you advertise a burger with a giant pineapple on it and a giant red onion, and the only pineapples you have are tiny, and the only, onions you have are tiny, just, I don't know. I'd say give us two, overlap them. It won't look as pretty, but if the flavor is so much better with the pineapple and the red onion in it, make sure it's enough that every bite gets some. That's really good. I like that. Comes with the house-made chips. Good and crunchy. So, when he fired a cannon at the bell. So this is the Veranda Burger over at Tortuga Tavern. Always two questions we ask about our food. How do you rate it, and would you eat it again? Would you buy it again? First of all, let's talk about our rating. I can already by eating half of it, I can tell you, I can go ahead and rate it for you. On a scale of Bruno's, 1 to 5 Bruno's, I'd probably give this a 3.5, 4 Bruno's. I like the flavor of it. It's really good. What would improve it? A little bit more proportion on the toppings. I just have a feeling one of these birds are going to grab this burger and go flying off with it. You're a beautiful bird, though. All kinds of color in its feathers. So, if I had gotten like a little bit more pineapple, a little bit more onion, I might have gotten a solid 4 Brunos, but still very good. So, what would I suggest you guys do when you order it? When you're waiting for the person to bring you your food, maybe ask for an extra pineapple or an extra onion, just to make sure you have enough for everybody. And a very unique flavor. Good flavor to go. Would I get this again? No, I would. I like this. Just watch out for the cannonballs. All right. Let me get a little bit closer to the camera here so I can talk with you guys once more. Make sure I don't miss any comments or questions. You know, it says the birds at the park scare me. The birds here can be a little aggressive when it comes to food, which is why they always tell you don't feed the birds, because it just encourages them. Especially over at Blizzard Beach, Typhoon Lagoon, we've had french fries, an entire plate of french fries taken by birds before. I always say is that especially in areas where you see a lot of bird activity is do not leave your food unattended like I did. Probably was not wise. I may have lost some chips and some such if the birds had come by when I was, walking to get my stuff. So Ariel, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is at Hollywood Studios. I don't know exactly how much it is, but I'd be willing to bet it's somewhere between 45 to 50 minutes. That's just normal, and it's probably somewhere around there. On bigger days, it might go up to 60 or 70. Okay. Such beautiful birds. It's just a baby. Yeah, and that baby would take your french fries or your chips and all. Welcome in, Tiki Man Van. Good to see ya. Welcome in, Jim. I'm glad you're feeling better. Had a little bit of a nap. Hope that helped out. So today I grabbed a bite over here at Tortuga Tavern, right across from Pirates. And I did, last time we ate here, the cast member suggested I get the Veranda Burger. I instead got the Veranda Chicken, which I loved. This is also a very unique and different flavor. It's like a really tangy and sweet barbecue with a Caribbean feel to it. It's like a Caribbean style sloppy Joe, but with, you know, real hamburger meat. And if you guys need to be gluten-free like Susan is, and you're over on Facebook, go check out her new Facebook group. That's she's going to be running and putting up information about how she eats at Disney and the parks, where to get good gluten-free food, advice and tips on how to eat gluten-free while you're at the parks. So if you or anyone you know has some dietary needs and would like to have some more information about that, go check it out. Here's the information, and feel free to go hang out and learn some more stuff from Susan about how to eat gluten-free. I'd definitely give it 4 R's. 4 R's. So I sat over here to get a little bit of shade. Huh. So let me, if I get that right, Jill, is he feeling bad after riding Guardians? Is that what started this? I just thought he was like sick. Are you telling me he got sick from riding Guardians of the Galaxy today? Oh no. Pat, always glad to hang out with you. Thank you for taking some of your time and spending it with us. And we know a lot of people who watch during the day as they work, then in the background. We always appreciate it. We call them Ninja Watchers because lots of times they're just kind of watching in the background. Ninja Watchers really help our channel. So to all of our Ninja Watchers out there, thank you so much. You guys are so much more of a background and a base than you ever will realize. What coaster can you compare Guardians to? It's like a rock and roller coaster that does not invert. It's like a space mountain with much darker and much more immersion. It really does feel like you're flying through space. It's as smooth as all. It's just so smooth. But in many ways, you have the launch that happens like at Rock and Roller Coaster. There's no spoiler there because they told us that when they first announced the coaster, that it was going to have a launch on it. And the idea of Space Mountain and the fact that it's all dark, you really can't see where you're going or how you're moving. So put those two together, update the technology, make it ultra smooth, you got yourself a ride. Add some Guardians of the Galaxy for some humor, you got a winner.
Now, there have been lots of other people who've ridden Guardians of the Galaxy. Matter of fact, there was one person who was in line about 15 minutes behind me on Sunday when I rode, who is the owner of a very, very large website. And he did his whole, what I really think, honest review of Guardians. I didn't listen to it. Doesn't really matter. I thought it was a well-executed ride. My only problem with it, I have two things I have a problem with regarding the Galaxy. In the pre-show, something happens, gets you excited, boom, it's time to go, it's time to go. Think Rise of the Resistance. When you're first getting ready to go on the, you first open up the doors to the outside and you're like, let's go, 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 go. When you reach that go, go, go period in the ride, there is still some time before you get loaded on the ride. So it's like, it amps you up to that period of excitement and it just kind of leaves you there, which means the excitement slowly dwindles, okay? That's not exactly negative, it's just that if you can go from go, go, go to like going right into the next section, that would be great. But it takes you a little bit of time. And so that kind of wears off a little bit. The endorphins come back down. Second, it's such a great experience, but it's so short in the fact that not necessarily that it is a short ride, it's just I wanted it to last longer. It was a really fun experience. And when you get to the end, you're like, oh man, is that it? Please don't tell me that's it. I want more, I want more. Is that a negative or is that much more of a positive? I know Michelle and Mike are getting to ride it later this week, right? Can't wait to hear what you guys think about it. Welcome in, Terrell. How are you doing today? All right, I'll finish up my last bite here. Let me know if you guys have any other questions. That's a good time to ask. This is why I like the moderators so much of our channel. When I first sat here, it was kind of in the shade, so I could see the comments a little bit. The sun's going in and out, which means it's flickering over my screen, which means sometimes I can see the comments and sometimes I can't. The mods are always good to answer questions. If I can't see your comments and I can't answer, between Susan and the mod, somebody hopefully will take care of it. If you guys ask a question and I miss it, let us, feel free to ask again. Let the mods know you might need some help. I just want to make sure that if you guys have a sincere question, we give you guys a good, sincere answer. Jennifer L. If you do not have a restaurant reservation, a dining reservation to a restaurant, does that mean you still have an opportunity to eat there? They do have at certain restaurants a wait list, a walk-up. What we recommend that you do is use the My Disney Experience account. You can go into dining and you can actually look to see if they have a walk-up available. the other thing is that just because you don't have a dining reservation doesn't mean you shouldn't look for one, even the day of or last minute. Oftentimes people will cancel, and if I were to go into, let's just say right now, let me get some shade, because it's really bright right here. I want to go into my Disney Experience account right now. And just to Jennifer's question, let's see what we can find. So in the very beginning, or the very main page, at the bottom, in the middle is a plus sign. Hit the plus sign, and you will see at the very front, on the very top, it says check dining availability. Let's just say I'm going to put 2 people, Susan and I, are looking for something to eat tonight. Put in today's date, put in dinner. And for tonight, there's a Beaches and Cream available for tonight. There's a Boma for tonight. Ooh, I love Boma. There's a Cape May Cafe, a Chef Mickey's, Coral Reef, Grand Floridian Cafe. There's a Jungle Skipper Canteen, Liberty Tree Tavern, which is Susan's favorite place to eat here in the Magic Kingdom at 8 o'clock tonight. And even a Sanaa, which is her favorite place to eat over at Animal Kingdom Village. So, even day of, you oftentimes can find some really good reservations. There's one here for the Boathouse even, Tiffin's. And even one for the Yachtsman Steakhouse if you want to go, you know, really upper steak. So we say always check to see if there may be a walk-up available by checking dine-in availability, or just check the day of or the day before. Oftentimes the day before people will cancel. They hold a reservation just in case, but they know that they're going to get charged if they cancel the day of, so they will cancel the day before. Always check to make sure, and you never know what you're going to find. Like I said, we could have found, we could have eaten a Sanaa, Boma, even over at Skipper Canteen by gathering a reservation at 2 o'clock this afternoon, the day of. So, 2 weeks ago, I got an Oga's Cantina reservation 2 hours before, while we were in Hollywood Studios. I know crunchy and ice is bad for you, but I love the crunch ice. All right, let's head on back out. Thanks guys for letting me have a little bite to eat, a little hydration. And I hope that it's something that you guys enjoy seeing and learning about as far as some different foods that are available here in the parks. So we had a 40-minute standby on Pirates when we came through earlier. It's now 55 minutes. And I tell you what, if we only waited for 23, that is a solid 55. We're all the way out to the front. So I trust that's a 55-minute wait. That's a 60-minute wait if I've ever seen one. So we got a good time. We hit Pirates at just the right time today. I heard somebody screaming. I thought, oh no, somebody's in trouble. No, it's just Clyde, your bird brain. Over in the tiki room. Oh. On a hot day today with a high of 86 degrees. Luckily the tikis are out and running today, providing a little mist here and there. Gotta stop and enjoy a little bit of our magic carpets today. You're welcome, Jennifer. Thanks for asking. We love it when you guys ask questions like that. We'll love to help you guys out. The Pinocchio house, good place to eat, and I love to eat up on the second floor and on the veranda out front. And great place to people watch as you eat your meal. So yeah, Michelle, there's a Chef Mickey's available for tonight. It's always good to check last minute. I know a lot of people get a little discouraged sometimes and they're like, oh, I couldn't get a reservation, so, you know, we're just not going to go. May be surprised sometimes what you can get last minute.
I found it! I found it! Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Hillary says, good question. Do you think that all guests at any Disney World resort has the same advantage, opportunity to get the virtual queue? We have never seen any hotel advantage. So if you're asking, well, do you have a better chance of getting a virtual queue if you're in a moderate hotel as opposed to a value or a deluxe more than a moderate? We've never seen anything evidence to that. And honestly, because Susan and I help our travel clients get virtual queues and get lightning lanes for our clients. And our clients stay in value hotels, moderate hotels, and deluxe hotels. We have never seen a change of success rate that can be attributed to style of hotel. So I think they're pretty fair across the board. They all open up at 7 a.m. and I think deluxe guests are just as left out sometimes as everybody else, because those things can go fast. And when it comes to early entry, all hotel guests who are staying on property at Disney get in 30 minutes earlier than general. So like for instance today, the park opened today at the Magic Kingdom at 9 a.m. Disney World guests were able to get in at 8:30. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be over in Animal Kingdom. We'd love for you guys to have some park hopping, not park hopping, but rope dropping with us tomorrow morning. So come have some fun with us tomorrow over at Animal Kingdom. Our schedule is already up for tomorrow's stream. Matter of fact, when we close today's stream, it's going to automatically take you to tomorrow's. You guys can continue chatting. You could go ahead and give a thumbs up for tomorrow. Or if you would like to hang out with us tomorrow at Animal Kingdom, go find it after the stream is over today and hit your own reminder. Be behind our line right here. Perfect. Get your hands ready.
I'm so glad you all made it to the celebration. What a great day!
And as always, guys, if you hear the magic is calling you for a Disney World vacation, reach out to us, shoot us an email. Susan and I would love to be able to help you book and plan your next vacation. Of course, no fees whatsoever. As your travel agent, we're going to help you book and plan, answer your questions, and take you throughout. No fees on our side, and we're going to try to get you the best prices as possible. So let us know. Shoot us an email today.
It's time to celebrate!
All right, you guys ready to celebrate now?
Come on and join the party!
Come on and join the cavalcade. Ladies and gentlemen, those in the Magic Crew,
Great to see ya!
welcome to today's cavalcade. Answer the call.
Welcome to the celebration!
Let's close out today's live stream strong. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Let's follow Mickey and his friends all the way out of the park this afternoon.
It's great to see ya! There's magic everywhere! It's time to celebrate! Come on and join the party! It's great to see ya! Welcome to the celebration, everybody! Hi, pals! It's great to see ya!
And point. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
celebrate! Come on and join the party! It's great to see ya! Hi there! Welcome to the celebration, everybody! How's It's great to see ya! There's magic everywhere! It's time to celebrate! Come on and join the party! It's great to see ya! Welcome to the celebration, everybody! Party out! It's great to see ya!
And it has been great to see each and every single one of you today on the Ear to Ear Magic live stream. The magic is calling. Hope you guys are ready to answer. And today, if you've had fun, make sure to find somebody else who needs a little bit of sunshine and be the sunshine in their day today. Thank you guys for everything you do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Have a magical, wonderful afternoon. And tomorrow, we can't wait to see you in the parks. Have a great day, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow at Animal Kingdom.